Coca goat. Do a quick boss run and then do our dailies and then the event. We'll start up. Yeah, I should get it done probably within 40 minutes. I can start up my dailies. It probably won't stay up too long. Unless for some reason I pull Coca Goat. Which, and I'm not really too sure if I want to go all in on this banner. I might hold out. We'll see. I mean, we're gonna do a few pulls, but I might not do all 122. It really depends what I get. I might go up to like 74 and stop just to have my pity pull, just to manipulate the numbers. Real quick, we'll get plenty of time to just recover. Yeah, the cooking. I forgot. Cooking go unlocked. Key bag. So let's go do. I need anything from domains right now. Give her the wish. If Coca Goat gets pulled for some reason, I'll do the remaining pulls on Water Boss, because I mean Ice Boss. This 40 resin takes a while to recover. It's hours. Let's give it some time so it starts recovering. And depending on what drops, I'll do whatever particular boss. Hopefully I get 3. Get 3 and then I can complete up to 80.
Nice and split with swords from shadow.
Nice. Cool. Actually, I might get ranked 43 tonight. Maybe I'll get that tonight. Sweet. Yeah, because I think the mission is going to give me a bunch of points. Yeah, I might hit it tonight. Be the case. Get her up. Sweet.
These bombs. So
Can do Shangling. Can do Shangling. I'll do Shangling because I haven't done the. I'll do Shangling next, and I can do Clay next. I have to go farm mushrooms. I don't have enough mushrooms, and I'm not gonna get it done in one day. That's not. There's only 2 locations that have mushrooms. What's up, Sasha and Kira? How you doing? What's going on? Doing dailies right now, so not ready to pull yet. Trying to get some. Get some more. I'm doing okay. Trying to get some more gems right now. Gotta do my dailies, do the event, all that good stuff. Do the trials, and then after that I'll pull. Trying to be at least 40 minutes before I pull. Daily should take me like 10 minutes. And the event should take another 10 minutes, and then maybe less than that. And then the trial, that takes like 5 minutes. Didn't take long.
by royal decree.
Oh, what's up? How long have I been playing Genshin Impact? For about 3.5 months. Since they came out in the end of September. Basically, they're Sasha. They're the equivalent of the mob. You know the what are they called? Goblin mobs in Zelda. You know, the Bachlan or whatever they're called. It's pretty much the same thing.
By royal decree. Sheet of light.
But yeah, I've been like I said, I've been playing for about 3.5 months. So it's a good game. Just does take a lot of time though. You do have to, I've put in like 500 to 600 hours on this game. You do have to play this quite a bit.
By royal decree.
There's really no passing the game per se. It's like an MMORPG. It never ends. You just keep playing it and playing it and playing it. It doesn't really end. The game's not even finished yet, to be honest. By royal decree. I'll protect us. At the frying pan. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Yeah, the map is really big in this game. It takes a while to clear. It's not something it's not something you're going to get done really fast. One of those things that takes a lot of time. Yeah, and then we'll do the other stuff, and then we'll start pulling.
Add astro.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolf.
I might be able to get it done. Keyword, maybe. Okay. Next thing on the menu is the event. Lost Riches. Right here. Yeah, I got a lot of pulls saved up. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I am ready to go.
There's no end to this. You're open.
At the front. By royal decree. Speed of light.
Direct assault.
With sword comes shadow. Nice and spicy. Race you. Race you.
Yeah, it's almost, yeah, there's a lot of empty spots in this game, so. But also, you gotta understand too, I've cleared out the whole area. I've pilfered a lot of this entire game already, so there's not a lot left. It's one of those things though, you know, I've played a lot. There's really not that much. There's supposed to be like, normally there's tons of treasure chests, like just everywhere. Like you can't walk 100 feet without seeing a treasure chest. That's how much treasure there is in this game. But I cleaned it all out. There's really not much left. There's challenges, secrets, dungeons, and all that stuff. But I've done them all. That's why it looks barren. You played as much as me. You've done it all. Not a whole lot to do, unfortunately. The only problem with this game is since it's not finished, you run out of things to do, it gets a little repetitive. Because, there's not much to do. I want to do stuff, This game will keep you busy for sure. Like, when you first start this game, you'll have weeks, a month worth of content to enjoy. It's just so much to do. It just takes a lot of time. The game is a heavy investment, that's for sure. You play this game, like I say, 2 hours a day, if that's like considered like an average anymore. Yeah, you'd be there for 2-3 months, and that still wouldn't cover everything. I play like anywhere from like 4 to 10 hours a day. This is one of those games you're gonna spend hundreds of hours on.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide.
I think you need to be able to do this. I think I'm fast.
On reveal.
Done. Okay. Gonna be 2 more tomorrow. So, yep. 80, 60 and 60, 124. 120 tomorrow, and I think there'll be one more special challenge. That'll be it for the event. It's done. And time for the test runs. Get some more gems, and then I think that's it for. And we can start the monstrous pulls.
Time to act. No, my sword.
Cool it.
Body and mind.
Don't get frostbite.
Rain outlines your face. Rain cutter.
This one will be frozen.
Time to act. Rain outlines your face. Rain cutter.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
How many games have I been playing today? You mean like, you mean video games in general? I only play this one really. I haven't played much else recently. I just started like 30 minutes ago. I haven't been playing long today. The new character, the Cuckoo Goat. See what she plays like. This is the new character. She's cute. Anything that gets a spurt shot. What is that like that? Is that supposed to? Oh, it puts a flower thing. And it explodes. Okay. That's interesting. Let's see what she does.
Freeze!
Let the show begin. No touching.
I like that backdash.
Next on the agenda, for Rex Lapis. All hail.
I think the back's so fast.
Let's dance.
This one will be frozen.
She gets it back so fucking fast. She gets her super back fast. Like ridiculously how fast she gets it back. Man, just spamming that super is really fucking good. $20. Okay. Yeah, that's it. So, all we gotta do is, in 30 minutes, I gotta start doing my, call it, artifact farming.
My strength still fails me.
I don't play Shenmue now. Not into Shenmue really. The game's a little too. I mean, it's one of those games that's like I'd rather play Yakuza. Shenmue is, to me, is just too dated of a game, in my opinion. That's just me. All right.
How can I help you?
I think that's everything. Guess what time it is, guys? It's pulling time. It's time to fish. My friend says, fish. $122 pulls. I'm probably gonna get dupes too, and I wouldn't be surprised. Alright guys, we are ready to pull. First we'll do our shitty one. That's probably not gonna give me anything, but let's do it anyway. Nothing. Why am I not surprised? A whole lot of nothing like usual. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can get 2 Noels, 3 Zhanglings. That's what I would like to get, ideally. If I can get those, I'd be happy. I'm not holding my breath, though. Here we go. Wish me luck. I always do single pulls. I never do Thames. Pull 2. Nothing. Pull 3. And nothing. This is usually what happens. It's just nothing. Pull 4. Pink. Come on, Noel. Not you! I don't want you! Ugh. Not you. I want any... I do... That's the one character I don't want. Him. I don't want him. Pull 5. I don't want you. You suck. Pull 6. Don't give me that fucking character. I don't want him. Anything but that character, man. Pull 7. Pull 8. Pull 9. When it hits 74 pulls, I'm gonna stop. I'm probably gonna stop at that point. 10. Pull 11. Not looking too hot right now. Not looking very hot at all. Looking pretty bad. 12. Man, we're doing bad, man. We're doing real bad. Pull 13. Pink. Come on, Noel. Hang on, I'll take that. I will take that. Team. Let's pull 14, right? 15. 16. Oh, the pink. Come on. God damn it. Fuck you. Stop giving me that character. Oh, I don't want him. Stop giving me Jinchi. Oh, Jesus. Like, stop giving me him. I don't want him. hate when that happens. It's like, oh, the character you don't want out of 3, you have 4 characters, and one out of the 4 is the one I keep getting all the time. Stop giving me him. I don't want him. 119. Like, give me Noels, man. I want 2 Noels more than anything. 20. One. 22. 3. I want Noelle. That's who I want the most, Noelle. That's the sword, the maid girl. 4. The one that's on the bottom right of the banner. I want her. I want 2 of her. 5. 26. 7. 8. Come on, Noelle. God damn, I got a book. Book! I don't want no book. You know, goddamn book. I don't want no book. I want a book. Nah, nothing, Herkimer. I haven't got any of that. Been pretty bad. I keep getting fucking Genshin. He's like, oh, you want more of these? I'm like, no. They keep fucking giving me that character. I don't want Genshin. Nah, I just do 1 at a time. I never do 10. I like dragging it out. I rather do it the drag out way. But yeah, it's been utter shit. Like, the pulls have been really bad. They've been stretching out pretty bad to 10 most of the time. It's like, ugh, just not getting any love. I'm not getting any love, man. Well, another Jangling, that's cool. Come on, Noelle, man. Where are my Noelles? I'm not getting any Noelles. Where are the Noelles? I want Noelle. I want 2 Noelles. Give me 2. I want 2 Noelles. All I need is 2, and she's fucking, and she's C6. She'll be maxed out. Alright, man. Sasha, you take care. See you later. Nice. Getting up to like 35 pulls, 36 pulls or so. Another fucking. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it if it's Zhang Ling, man. I do want C6 Zhang Ling. Oh, another pig. Well. Okay, I got Diona for some reason. I mean, that's cool. I don't mind another Diona, but it's like, I want a Kid Noelle, man. Yeah, I agree. Both charge shot is too slow. I agree with that. Come on, Noelle, man. You need 2 Noelle. Oh, another pink. Yeah! There's Noelle. One more. One more and Noelle's in business, man. One more. One more. That's all I need. Give me 1 Noelle. I just want 1 more. One more Noel. Give me one more. That's all I want. Just one more Noel. I would be happy with one more Noel. I might, if I get one more Noel, I might stop and just save the rest. Got a decent amount of pink so far. Yeah, got a decent amount with 6 pinks already, and like 40 pulls, 45 pulls. Yeah, she's insane at C6, man. She is nutso. Yeah, she is nuts at C6. I'm ready for her. I want to get her a blight, whatever, the white blight or whatever it's called, the defense sword. I want to give her that one. That'll definitely put her over the top. Yeah, he does a lot of damage though. Pink, come on, Noel. God damn it. Stringless. Stringless. Not a weapon. I mean, I'll take it. I could use another one, but it's just like, I don't want weapons. Stop giving me weapons. I don't want weapons. Yeah, I want Ayaka. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for Ayaka. Yeah, white blind is amazing. That's an amazing weapon. I want that for a while. I'm trying to farm one. I'm hoping next week I can get one from the prototypes. It's such a low drop rate though. It's like I just hope you get one. Yeah, it's one of her best swords, if the best sword in the game for her. I think we're getting close to pity. Getting close. I think we're up to like, we're getting up to 50 something pulls, I think. Almost 60 pulls. We're getting close. Pink, come on, Noel. Oh, hey, that's cool. That's a C5 Zhangling, dude. I'll take that. C5 Zhangling, that sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Man, I've gotten a lot of Zhanglings. I got 4 already. And she's C1 right now. I just need 1 Noel and 1 Zhangling. I'm good. I get 1 of each, and I can have like 5,000 plus gems left over. That would make me really happy. Great sword crafting now? Yeah, I think so. Oh, really? Great sword crafting? I have to see. Yeah, I'm not sure, Herkimer. I'm getting up there right now. I don't want to get up to my 75 goal. I'm trying to avoid it. I love when this glitch happens. It's like, oh, can I take that banner? It's like, can I have that banner? I like when the glitch happens. It's like, wait a minute. I don't know why that happens. It's like, oh, I want. Can I have that banner? I want the Noel banner. Can I have that one so I can pull it? Hold on, let me exchanging. Oh. What's up? Oh, nice, nice, dude. You got Ganyu? Nice, dude. Good job. I'm just trying to get. It's 75 is your really high chance of getting a 5-star. If you're on pull 75, 76 through 80 is really good chance of getting it. 90 is guaranteed. So if you're on pull, 76 has a really high chance to pull. Pink, come on, well, or Zhangling. Sweet, got her. Isn't it Noelle, man? There she is. Bam! C6 Noelle, dude. Now I just need, I think, one more. Let me see. Hold on, let me see. Jeez. Zhangling. I want another Zhangling, dude. Bam! Fucking boom! Fucking D6. Alright. Gee, I do want one more. I would love to have a C6 Zhanglang, dude. Like, just to get the condensed pyro. That's really nice with the pyro damage bonus. That's really good. That would make Klee, like, really devastating. I mean, I can do it. It's just one of those... I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy with my pulls. You know, I got a lot of nice pulls. I mean, I don't care about this fucker, but... I'm glad I got the least of him. Yeah, it's been pretty good pulls. I'm surprised at how much I've gotten. See what I'm at right now. I can determine where I'm at in my pulls. Actually, it's not going to show me, is it? It's not going to show me. Because it takes like hours for it to update. Like, I won't see it. So I won't know how many pulls I need. I'm getting close to pity though. Because I used 25 pulls plus 7,500 gems. So I'm at like let me check. Hold on. I could calculate it right now. Let's see. I was at 16,180 gems. 16,180 minus 8,500. So I spent 7,680 gems. Divided by 160. 48 pulls. I've done 48 pulls, plus I've done... Oh yeah, I'm at pity. I am almost at pity. 21. I've done 21 singles, plus 3. So I'm at pull 72 right now. I am 3 away from starting the pity. Ooh, man, what do I fucking keep going or do I fucking hold out? That's what I'm like. This is where it gets scary because you're just like, do you want to save it or do you want to keep going? Because because if I pull and it's Ganyu, obviously I won't get any. It doesn't matter. But if I pull and it's not Ganyu, that means I'm manipulating my next 5-star, which means the next 90 I pull is the guaranteed 5-star from that banner. Which obviously I would love to say that for Ayaka, but that's how many banners away? Like 3 or 4? That's a lot. I don't know how that's gonna work, but Yeah, we're at pull 72. This will be 72 right now, I believe. Yeah, this will be pull 72. I mean, not, yeah, 72. This will be pull 72. Actually, 73, sorry. No, 73. I pulled 21-3. Yes, this is pull 73. So two more after this. 73. $74. 75, can you please pull Zhangling? I would be pig in shit. I would be like, oh man, I could definitely stop if that's the case. 75. Alright. This is the moment of truth. Do I go? Or do I stay? I'm at pity right now. I'm at soft pity. I'm at soft pity right now. I know I would like to have Kokogoat, but at the same time, I'm not gonna pull on. I already can tell you this much: I am not going to pull on the what do you call it banner? The what's his name? Zhao. I am not pulling Zhao banner. I would like Hu Tao, but at the same time, if after Hu Tao is Ayaka, I am definitely not pulling Hu Tao. I will take Ayaka. Because I want Ayaka and Rosaria, so if that gives me about 6 weeks of farming time, actually about 8 weeks to farm gems, which I know I'm gonna have a shit ton of gems. I'll probably have another, probably like 20,000, and I know I would get her. Could be Mona. Hey, if I got Mona from this, I would be happy. Seriously, if I got Mona, I would be really happy. I want Mona. Mona is definitely high on my list. I honestly, if I had a choice between Mona and Ganyu, I'd take Mona. I'm manipulating drop rates or commercial. So, okay, so this is how it works. So people that don't know how this works. Okay, so the character event wish banner. You can manipulate the drop rate. So the normal rule of thumb is when you pull in this banner, the first banner, which is the character banner, when you pull 75 times and do not get a 5-star, that's when your quote unquote soft pity begins, which it drastically increases the drop rate by like 20 or 30 times. So for pull 76, you have like 21% chance of pulling the 5-star, a 5-star. From 76 to 80 is a good chance of getting it. Then it goes back down to shit. From 80 to 89 is bad. 81 to 89 is bad. If you get all the way to 90, you are guaranteed a 5-star. You will get a 5-star character. You are guaranteed whatever's in the pool. If by that pull, if you pull a 5-star in this banner under any time, and it's not the star character, the next pull you do in any character banner will be the guaranteed character for that banner. So and it carries over to the next banner. So let's say, for example, I pull and I don't get Ganyu. And if I go to 90 again on this banner, I am guaranteed Ganyu. I will get her. But let's say I don't want Ganyu. Let's say I don't get her. And I go, okay, I'm gonna save it for next banner or whatever banner. Let's say I go 2 banners down the road and there's a character I want. I can use that drop rate will carry over to that next banner, so I can manipulate that pull. So it basically just stops where you are. It keeps count of how many times you've pulled. So you can basically call when you want to pull to get what character you want. So that's how it works. I still have a lot of gems, guys. I still have a lot of gems. Let's see, I got, 8,100 gems? That's still a lot. That's like over 50 pulls. That's 51 pulls. And I'm also going to get more from the event. I got tons from daily login. I'm going to get probably the next 2 months, I'm going to get probably like 6,000 gems. Events coming up. Boom, I'm probably build up to fucking 20,000 by the time 1.4 comes out. And then I'm pretty sure I'm going to get Ayaka. That's going to be like in the bag. So, but at the same time, I gotta see who's coming in the next couple banners. It's really, yeah, exactly. 50-50 on the first pull. For the first 5 stars, a 50-50. It's not a 50-50 chance. I mean, you can see, watch. So all these characters have a higher probability of dropping. So when you pull a 5-star, it tells you what 5 stars can possibly be pulled. You can pull from any one of these. Ganyu's obviously a higher drop rate. He's higher than the others. So you're more than likely to get her. But it's just, if I don't pull her the first time in a 5-star, the second 5-star is guaranteed to be her. Now she's 1.4. She's not coming out 1.3. Ayaka is not 1.3. What's up, Flame Pal? We are at pity right now. We are at pity. We are at the soft pity. We're at 75 pulls. I still have 51 pulls left, and I'm like, I've already gotten C6 Noel. I have C5 Zhang and I have C4 Jinku. I would like to get one more Zhang Ling, if it's possible, which, you know, can still happen. But at the same time, it's like, do I want Kokugoat? It's like, there's a good chance I'm gonna get her. But if I don't get her, hey, if I get Mona, I'd be fucking happy as shit if I got Mona. Or even Chi-Chi. I want Mona or Chi-Chi. Don't give me fucking Diluc. That's the one character I do not want to get is Diluc. Like, please don't give me that character. I'm tired of getting it. Like, I wish I could get a refund. Like, can I give you back Diluc? I don't want him. I don't want anybody but him. I'll take anybody else but him. I don't want him. Yeah, I heard that's not going to be the case. They already know who 1.3. 1.3 is going to be Zhao, and it's going to be Hu Tao. Those are going to be the 2 5-stars. Ayaka, when they introduce Izanaya, is going to be in 1.4. That's what the speculation is now. Same with Rosaria. Rosaria will also be 1.4. She is not going to be 1.3, from what I heard. All right, here we go. Here's pity pool number 76. Are we gonna get Kokugoat? I'm gonna do it. Nope, nothing. Got 4 more pulls. 4 more pulls, and then it goes back to piss. Pink Jangling? Bam! C6 Jangling. Got it. Got it. She is in the bag. Got 2 C6s. Awesome, dude. I am happy. I got 2 C6s. That was awesome. I'm very happy. Alright. We're at pull 77 right now. 3 more. And then the pity goes back to shit. And then I have to pull 10 more and I'm guaranteed, which I'm probably not going to do it. But hey, I got the 3 4-stars I wanted. I am fucking ecstatic. So but let's see what happens. Here we go, guys. Pull 78. Oh, another pink. Oh, okay. I'll take that, sure. Oh, I'll take it. That's fine. I get. Gonna get 3 C6s? He's at C5. Oh my god, am I gonna get another one and get all C6s? That's fucking crazy. I'll take it. Alright, C79. There it is. Go go. There's the goat. Yeah, and we stop. there's Coca Goat. Yeah, we stop here. We're not pulling anymore. We pulled fantastic. This was a fantastic 79 pulls. I cannot argue with what I got. It's just that was almost too perfect. I got Ganyu's two C6s both C6s that I wanted, and then I got a C5 Jinky. I was like, yeah, I cannot argue. This was a great pull. I pulled two weapons. All right, we are done. We are no more. No more. We're done. No more. We are not pulling anymore. I think everybody can agree here is a yes. Do not pull anymore. Please don't pull anymore. We are stopping. We are in agreement. There is no reason to pull anymore. I'm going to save all my other gems. C6. Bam. There we go. He is God tier now. I got two God tiers. Noel. C6 Noel, man. Oh, gonna be tasty. That is gonna be so tasty. Tasty, man. Got another Sinchi. Can't argue with that, man. We got Cookie. Pull with me. Take it. Oh, you're still rating on Ganyu? Well, I mean, I'm glad I got her. I mean, it's cool. It was one of those things of either I pull now or I pull. I wouldn't have known, so. But, you know, what I'm honestly more happy is I didn't have to spend all my gems. I actually only had to spend half. So I think I did really damn good. I still have 600 gems left. I can't complain. I really can't. I think I did really well. Now we gotta gear her up. So here we go. Like, oh man, what do I give her? Like, what bow do I give her? It's another stringless.
And
Oh, really? Stringless is really nice, man. I like stringless. Stringless is like amazing. If you get that up to rank 5. What weapons did I get? What did I get? It was a sword and something else, right? Get any books? Oh yeah, I got another Favonius. Ooh, got another one. Favonius. Yeah, I think I only got, what, 2 weapons, right? That's all I got, right? Yeah, just 2 weapons. I got pretty good in not getting that many weapons. You got Noel. That's cool. You got Noel. Oh, increases charge speed. Yeah, I could try that with her. I don't really have those kind of artifacts though to use on her. Really late on my artifact ones. I really need to start doing those right now. Timer's been. Let me level her up a bit. I gotta go do water. I gotta go do water bosses. Gotta go do water bosses for her. So I gotta. Oh, I mean ice bosses. Sorry, not water. Ice bosses. Just. So we gotta do cryo vines. Yeah, let's go. Let's go get her some love. We gotta level her up. Good thing I didn't use all my resin, because if I would have used it all on Fireball, I'm like, oh shit, I need it. I need it for her. So good thing I didn't do this. I would have had to wait till tomorrow. I can do it now. Oh, like, bam, fucking gone. Cool, 3. Awesome. Awesome. For the goat. I'm gonna run out of money. She's gonna be so expensive to level. I need 3 more, so get her up. Probably I can only get her up to 60 tonight. I think that's the most that's gonna happen. You should have Slide Noel for a new power. I'll check it out. Sorry, it's ice. Yeah, my apologies. I didn't mean to say water. I meant to say ice. I'm waiting for the boss to recharge. Do it 2 more times since I gotta. I'm probably gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. To get her to 70, I'm gonna need to do it like 4 more times. Because you need like, I think you need 8 of them. 6 of them or 8 of them at level 70. And you need like 12 of them at level 80. Like, so yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of kills. 2 minutes. Alright. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna give Ganyu though, because I don't really have any artifacts for her. Get 2 more wishes. We'll spend the blues. Maybe we'll get lucky and get something. Maybe we'll get something. Maybe we'll. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do. What I'm even gonna give her. I haven't really prepared for that. I'd like to give her something with frost, but. Thinking about giving her this bow. I mean, she gets her energy recharged pretty goddamn fast. So I don't know if that's something I need to give her. I want to give her this one. I want to give Diona sacrificial so she can like, spam her shield more. She gets it gives energy recharge too, but that's also good for her too. One of those things of like, yeah, I mean that could be a good bow for her too. Sacrificial. Get that all the way to level 70, 80. Give her a compound bow. Yeah, I have a D3 Diona. I still gotta get artifacts. I know one artifact she's gonna get. That's my special 20. That artifact is Kokogoat written all over it. That's the Kokogoat fucking artifact. Like she is definitely getting that. That is just like mwah, delicious artifact. It's so tasty. Like I said, I haven't really thought about what I'm gonna give her. I'd like to give her cryo bonus set. That'd be really good for her, but I'd have to farm that piece of like shit. It's like a terrible ass piece. I have not really. That one's not bad. Normal charge. Give her martial arts set. Yeah. Did I have it? Did I have martial art? Did I sack it? I thought I had a martial arts piece. I swear I had two of these. I thought it was a cup. Oh, it is. It's this one. Shit. I can't use that. I can't use the martial arts set. Doesn't help her. Yep. Give her some crit rate. Yeah, that's actually not bad for her. Can boost these up. And then I just gotta give her something else. Man, these are all bad. These are all bad. Like, doesn't help her at all. It's energy recharge. Yeah. I'd like to get her another attack piece or cryo piece. Elemental Mastery, I think that raises like reaction damage. I think that's what that does. Go. Fight the ice boss again, get her leveled, and then I'll do it once more. And we'll do farming. I gotta get started on my farming for artifacts. Keep pushing the timer later and later.
Oz revealed!
Cool, no 3. Ooh, another lung. Cool. 3 is nice. 3 is always good. Like I said, I'm gonna run out of money. I'm gonna be broke soon. My money, I'm gonna be broke. Oh man, it's costing me so much. I need 8. Oh, man. 8! 8! You want me to give you 8? Number 8? I gotta wait for the boss to repop it. I'll go do those 2 wishes real quick, and I'll go do the one boss one more time. Because I'm not gonna be able to get it. I'm not gonna be able to get her up to 70 tonight. It's not gonna happen. Check. Yeah, like I said, it was all good. I'm happy. I'm glad I pulled. Okay, let's do 2 more pulls real quick for blue. Might as well since it's free. Might as well do it. Will we get a pink? Let's find out. Nope. 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 One more pull. That'll be it. Pink? Maybe? Yes! Pink! What are you gonna get? Come on. Okay, another sacrificial bow. That's cool. Oh, okay, well, I got another pull out of it. Yeah, that's another pull. Okay, cool. Got a little bit of a refund. That's cool. I'll take it. It's something I'm really used. No, they are not. Each banner is separate, so each banner is treated as unique. So you'll never have to worry about it. Oh, they do not overlap. So still isn't updated. See, like my last, yeah. See, I pulled 5-star about 5, 6, and then I just pulled 2 today, and I think 1 the other day. No, just 2 today, I think. Yeah, I'm at pull 13 for the blue for this banner, the generic banner, the permanent wish banner. Yeah, this one hasn't updated yet, so this one still has me from a month and a half ago. Yeah, never spend your gems on that banner. Don't ever do this. Like, there's no reason to. Like, only spend your gems on the character event because it's the better chance of getting those drops. You're always gonna get weapons from any banner. Um, because 4 stars can be weapons or characters. 5 stars in this banner are always characters. 5 stars in this one are either or, and then 5 stars in this one are only weapons. So it's one of those things of, it depends what you need. I always want characters, so I never go for weapons. So I'm always up for characters. But yeah, you basically just save your wishes and stuff just for like I said, characters. Always go characters. There's never any reason why you shouldn't go for anything else. I'm at 1200 right now.
Take your pick.
Do one more boss, and then we're gonna go to. I need to start my fact, and then we'll do the Purple Goat story. And that should give me. Then I should be rank 53 maybe by then. Pretty close to.
Nowhere to hide. Nice and spicy.
Another gold though. Let's see what. Two bosses get to rank 45. Domain challenges. Yeah, I think weapon banner needs to be better. I do agree with that, Flaming Pal. So, sorry to do the boring stuff, guys, but I gotta take care of this band. I gotta take care of this my farming. So, because the longer I wait, it's gonna keep getting later and later. Necessary evil. Let me go ahead and take care of this real quick. And then we'll do the cooking goat mission. I'll probably, and then I'll have to do my ore farming. I don't know how long the cooking goat mission's gonna take. But yeah, I agree. They need to improve weapon banners. I think weapon banners are really unappealing right now because most people want characters. They don't want weapons because you get weapons from pulling the character banners. It's like, and you don't need 5 stars to be good. There's lots of good 4 stars that are just excellent for any game. It's not like you need a 5 star. And some 4 stars are arguably better than some 5 stars. It's one of those things of, if you get it, cool. If you don't, it's not a big deal. I have one 5-star weapon, and I really don't want it. I mean, it's one of those, I'd rather have another 4-star. But yeah, Hirakamura, I mean, well, I can already tell you who's going to be in 1.3 banner, so based on what the predictions are going on. So they say going to be Zhao. Zhongli is also coming back for basically a do-over because of the buff he's going to get. And after that's going to be Hu Tao. So we're getting 3 5-star banners next month, from what I heard. So you get 3 characters if you want to farm for them. I already have Zhongli. I don't need him. I don't care for Zhao. And Hu Tao I would like, but I'd rather have Ayaka. Ayaka is definitely something I'd rather have. Oh, 2 pillars? Yeah, 2 pillars is nice. But it's one of those things of I'd rather have Ayaka. Ayaka is a character ever since I saw her, I wanted her. I was like, yeah, she totally looks like a character I would enjoy playing. Also, panty shots. She's got panties. Pantsuit. Because C1 gives him an extra pillar. It lets him put 2 pillars out, which is really damn good. 1 pillar's okay, but yeah, 2 pillars is nice. Why have 1 when you can have 2? Yeah, he's one of the few, like, well, Child's actually the only dual-wielding weapon user. He's the only character that uses 2 different weapon types. I would like them to make a dagger character. I think that would be really cool as a weapon type. Wielding daggers. It's like just as a standard character type. I think that would be really cool. You know, just alongside sword users and great sword users. It's just me, what I think. Yeah, don't remove the Pantsu. We want to see Pantsu. It's like don't nerf fan service. Come on, you know Ayaka is like total fan service with her panties. Like, don't take that away, please don't. That's some of the appeal. On top of her being pretty cool. Yeah, you know, and also too, I am not the type of person to have more than. I mean, I'm fortunate just to have a 5-star. Me, it's like, 5-star for me is just if I'm grateful just to have a 5-star. So asking for anything more than that, trying to say, oh, I have C3 5-star, is that's just not going to happen. Unless you're a whale. That's the only way that's going to happen. If you're a freaking whale. I'm not a whale. I spend hardly any money on this game. All those gems that you saw are just all for me playing. And for saving for like a month and a half. And using my,
that tingle?
My Welcome Moon buck. It's like, that's where all my gems come from. I don't spend money on actual gems. Like, I don't buy the gem packages. I don't do any of that shit. The only thing I buy are the Welcome Moon and the Battle Pass. That's it. I don't spend any other money. Like, to me, it's like, nope. I'm not gonna do it. It's just like, because the minute I start spending money on those gems, and then you just spiral out of control, and then you just can't stop. And he's like, oh yeah, look, it's only $100. It's only $200. It's only $500. That's what happens when you play games like this and you spend that kind of money. You start justifying it, and you just can't control yourself. Yeah, I just can't. I just cannot do that to myself. I mean, the thing is, I can afford it. That's the thing. I can spend $1,000 on this game right now, and it wouldn't bother me. It would not bother me financially. I could easily afford it. But what it would bother me is just saying, "Fuck! I just spent $1,000 on a fucking game just for pulls." Like, really? It's like no better than gambling. Like, yeah, forget that shit. Fuck that noise. No, not worth it to me. Don't worry, I'm just not gonna do it. Man, the way, honestly, I like earning the gems for free because I like putting in the work. It feels more satisfying knowing everything you've earned on your account is mostly just through work, not through you just spending money. Because anybody can do that. Anybody can go and spend $2,000 in gems and say, "Hey, I got every single character," or whatever. It's like, okay, well, like anybody can do that. There's no really any accomplishment from it. It's just bragging rights. When you actually, spend the time, earn the gems, like, oh shit, you've been farming for 2 months and you have 20,000 gems. Like, holy crap. That's pretty awesome. But when you just say you buy it, it's just, oh, you have a lot of money. I don't know. I never was envious of whales because, if anything, I think they're foolish. Just because, again, you're just spending money on just slot machine pulls. That's all you're doing. It's the whole purpose, and it's like, it's kind of like, ugh. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that?
As a good knight should.
Gotta get close to that here. I'm sorry, I gotta do struggle. She can't do her great damage until she's level 80. Then I can like get the higher constellations and shit and better gear. She needs some more C20. C20 artifacts. They start doing amazing damage with her. Gotta do some work on her. Yeah, well, yeah, no, you're right. I mean, you're absolutely right. You gamble in this game, yeah, you're just gambling for artificial goods that you don't actually own. Hoyo owns it. Hoyo can take it away from you anytime if they want to. If they want to be a dick. They could totally just say, "Oh yeah, it's our account," because that's what it's a contract between you and them when you sign the license agreement. We're just letting you use the account. It is not, you do not own it. It is not your account. You will never own it. So yeah, they can technically just take everybody's accounts away. It's like, no, it's ours. It's kind of, it's kind of sad. You think about it, like, wow, I don't actually own anything that I'm doing here. They're just letting me use it. Because the only reason they let you use it because they're hoping you spend money. So it's kind of like, it's no different than renting a home. You don't own it, but they let you live there because you pay money. Same thing. And if they want to kick you out, they can. It does, again, just because you pay doesn't mean you own it. Yeah, it's just not a good habit. Like I said, I've spent a total on this game. I'm going on $40, $45. I bought the Battle Pass 3 times, and I've gotten the Battle Pass 3 times and the Welcome Moon 3 times. So, yeah, $45 so far. I haven't really spent that much. I mean, I think for what I'm spending a month, I'm actually getting a lot of value out of this game. If you think about it. Because you go, let's say you go and play Final Fantasy 14, which, you know, that's the current hot MMO. You pay about anywhere from $12.99 to $14.99 a month. To play all you want for a month. And essentially, you're doing the same thing with this game. If you spend for the Welcome Moon and for the Battle Pass, that's $15 a month. It's no different than a subscription. Which is, to me, that's nothing. $15. I honestly have saved more money on this game than not having something to play like this. Because when I'm not playing a game like this, I'm actually spending more money because I buy more games. And they don't last me very long. I play them for sometimes a day, and I'm done with them because they're just not fun. You know, I play them like, it was whatever. I burn through it really fast, and it's just not appealing to me. Or I'll buy a $60 title, I'm done with it in a week. And it's like, wow, I just spent $60 on this fucking game, and I only got a week out of it. Or sometimes I've bought $60 games in the last 2 hours. Thank God for refunds on Steam. You know, that's a shitty-ass feeling to spend that much money on a video game and you're done with it. Like, what the fuck? That should last you, like, for months, you would think, but it doesn't. It doesn't last at all. It's gone, you know, that fleeting moment, joy. So, I mean, obviously, fun factor is, you know, subjective. It depends on the person. You know, some people find this game incredibly boring because they look at this and like, all you do is you just search and run around. It's too big. There's too little to do. You know, I've had people say that. One of my friends, he watches me play this and he says it's the most boring shit ever. He says, "Oh God, all you do is run around. It's so boring." And I tell him like, "Well, I like it because I enjoy the exploration. Exploration to me is a lot of fun because I like finding secrets. I like puzzles. I love shit like that. So I love games like Zelda. So I just love exploration. But some people don't want that. You know, like they want Honkai Impact. Like people love Honkai Impact. And I think Honkai Impact's boring because, granted, the combat's probably a little better, but that's all that game is. You just dungeon crawl all day. That's all you do. There's no exploration. There's no, like, anything else. It's just dungeon crawling. And I'm like, okay, this sounds like this is gonna get ultra repetitive really fast because there's nothing to break up the monotony. You're not doing other things. This game, you actually do a lot of different things. You know, you can farm, you can fight monsters, you can go do dungeons. You can play little mini games, you know, like there's lots of different things. Also, character composition with parties. You can do different synergies. Like, there's different things to do, so it doesn't get as monotonous. So I don't think I would enjoy Honkai Impact just because of the monotony. Sounds like it would get on my nerves really fast. Like, I like good combat. You know, it's nice having good, having a deep combat system. I do like that. But you gotta have more than just that. You can't just make that the entire game. And there's nothing else. Tekken was good. I'm honestly sick of Tekken 7 though. Tekken 7, I think, is worn out its welcome. It's going on, what, 5 years right now? It's 5 years? Yeah, that game, it's a great fighting game. It's definitely one of the best ones out, but it's like, okay, I've had enough. I've had enough of Tekken 7.
Another
Tekken 7
test
is
subject.
getting old. I want a new Tekken. I would like them to throw a wrench in the mix again. We need to stir things up again. Tekken is just, it was fun while it lasted, but I'm ready for another Tekken. I would like to see Tekken 8. Tekken 7 is done. And Season 4 is pretty whack. Like, granted, Kudimitsu is an awesome character, but it's like, really? 2 characters and 2 stages? That's Season 4 pass. That's it. Like, that sounds like shit. Like, Season 3 wasn't even that great, in my opinion. I think Season 1 and 2 were much better. Season 3 was okay. And then Season 4 just... what the fuck? You can tell they're just dragging it out. KOF 14 will be out this year.
Another test
15, sorry, 15.
Fry!
I don't know if I'm looking forward to KOF 15 though. I am looking for Guilty Gear Strive. You know, obviously, everybody knows here I play Guilty Gear. Well, majority of people know I do. I am looking forward to Guilty Gear Strive. I can't wait. I can't wait for April to come around for my birthday. That's gonna be my birthday present. Guilty Gear Strive, man. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. Really putting a lot of faith in it. That's honestly my last big anime fighter that well, also DNF Duel. DNF Duel looks pretty lit, but I have a feeling DNF Duel is going to be... I wouldn't be surprised if it's another Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, which is gonna piss me off. If it is. Hopefully I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's not Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, because Grand Blue Fantasy Versus is so fucking boring. That game is trash. What character I want in 15? I don't really play King of Fighters that much anymore, though, so I'm not really the right person to ask. I mean, I don't really, like, I stopped playing, honestly, I kind of got out of King of Fighters around 13 is when I really stopped playing it, but I honestly stopped playing it a lot since, like, KOF 11, KOF 2003. That's when I started to get a little tired of King of Fighters. It's a classic series, and don't get me wrong, it's definitely one of the better fighting games. But I'm tired of it. And the games I've played, I want more of an evolution. I want something crazier, zanier. Not, I guess you could say King of Fighters is too... what's the word? I can't say it's simple, but I could say the mechanics feel basic, I guess. It's definitely not as basic as Street Fighter. Street Fighter's way too basic for me. But yeah, just King of Fighters, I think, it was great back in the 90s. Like, oh man, King of Fighters was my jam back in the day. Back when it was fresh. Like, King of Fighters was the shit. Now it's like, yeah, I've had enough of King of Fighters. I've played it so many years. Played it since '94. Yeah, I like the new character, new UEL. She's not only is she's gorgeous waifu, but the game's crap. I'm sorry to say, they put all these characters out. Like I said, beautiful looking game, great music, amazing graphics, but the game's shit. The netcode is shit. you got two bad things right there. The game is boring to play after a very short period of time, and it's netcode. It's like, it's not fun. It's really not fun. I'm just being honest. It's not. Some people love Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I don't see how, but I look at that game and I'm just like, oh god. Like, I can't swallow that game. That game is just trash to me. It makes Street Fighter V look good. Street Fighter V, in my opinion, is trash. I can literally say Street Fighter V is a better game than Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I'm like, ouch. Ouch. That to me is some ouch right there, man. That's like, man, you're scraping the bottom of the barrel there. You are scraping the bottom of the ship barrel. Yeah, that's how I feel though. It's just one of the. It's just that game is just. It's whatever. It's just an anime Street Fighter. That's all. It's a anime version of Street Fighter simplified. I mean, God, Street Fighter is simplified enough as it is. So it's like, okay, the only thing simpler than Street Fighter is like one mobile fighting game. I forget the name of it, but or like Dive Kick. Like, those games are, like, really fucking simple. Those games get so boring so fast. There's no appeal about them, you know? Like, me and my friends will play fighting games, and we get bored really fast. I'm sorry to say, but we do. We'll play something, like, a game like that, we're done after 15 minutes. I played Smash Brothers Ultimate not too long ago, like a month or so ago. 2 months ago? I played it, and I was not enjoying it. I was like, yeah, this game is boring. That's how I felt. I was not enjoying it at all. Yeah, this game has had its moment, man. It's fucking not the same. Change. Game has not evolved much. Just, yeah, it has more characters. That's about it. A lot of copy paste though, especially with all the Fire Emblem characters. Like, Jesus Christ, can we get another sword user here? Yeah, I just think it's one of those things though. Fighting games have just not been high on my radar lately. Fighting game, like I said, I care about really are anime fighters, but a lot of the anime fighters lately have been pretty garbage. And Blue's garbage. Cross Tech Battle is garbage. BB's League, in my opinion, is garbage. Just garbage ass games. But they're not for fighting game players, they're for casuals. People that just want to push buttons and things happen. They don't want to go beyond that. You know, and me, it's like, well, I want more than that. That's not enough for me. Grand Blue Fantasy just does not give me enough. It doesn't offer me enough to get excited about. It really doesn't. I really don't know what the future for anime fighters is, because so far there's only 2 anime fighters I care about right now. With you know, Guilty Gear and DNF Duel. That's it. There's just nothing on the horizon besides those. DNF Duel is, I was excited because it's, you know, it was just unexpected. which I kind of like those games. You know, the ones that are just left field like that, and they sometimes are just damn good. Like they're really fun. Like that's kind of like when they announced Million Arthur Arcana Blood back in 2017. I think that's when it came out in Japan. It's what the fuck game is this? And then you play it and you're like, holy crap, this game is so much fun. I love it. Like I couldn't stop. I couldn't put the controller down. It was so much fun. And Blue Fan. I mean, Million Arthur Arcana Blood is a really underrated game. Sucks it's expensive, and the fact that the netcode is utter trash. That's what killed the game. If it actually had good netcode and the price wasn't so expensive, I think it would have did a lot better. I think people would have been playing it more. I even imported that game. That's how you know like I get excited about a game. The fact that I'll go out of my way to import it. You know, I don't want to wait for the US release because it's going to take like a year to come here or 2 years to come here. Like, nope, I'm not going to wait. I want it now. I'll pay the $70. I don't care. It hasn't been. Fighting game market's been pretty good. There just hasn't been much going on lately. It's been really quiet. The fighting games that you hear about are just the mainstream ones. Oh, what's coming out? Street Fighter 6. So it's like, I don't care. King of Fighters 15, which is like, okay, that one's cool. Not something I probably would play that much, but it's cool. Respect for King of Fighters. Most of it's just season pass upgrade shit. Ooh, look, Samurai Showdown Season Pass 3. Don't really care. Netcode on that game is trash, and the game is just so dated for me in terms of like gameplay. It just feels like it just feels like an old game, and I'm not big on old games anymore. Like old games to me, like they were fun years ago. Like Samurai Showdown 1 back in what 94 or so. You know, that was great because at the time it was original. There was nothing like it. You know, it was its own thing. You never played anything like that before, so it was fresh. But then you come 20 years later, 25 years later, it's like, okay, I've seen this before. It just 3D instead of 2D. Really, all that's changed. Hasn't done much beyond that. Gameplay really hasn't changed at all. It's just more a glorified 2. Just 2 with pairing mechanics with 4. It's really all. That's all really it is. Like the other games, at least they changed with each iteration. Like it got drastically better with each one. When 4 came out, 4 was amazing. 5 got a little crazy. Somebody got a little silly. 6 was really silly. But even then, I can appreciate that more than just reverting back to old school. Like, oh, let's just play it safe. Let's keep it traditional. I'm like, well, I don't want to play traditional. I'm tired of traditional. Traditional gets old. I'm beyond traditional. I don't want to play traditional anymore. I want to experience the next level. I want something intense. I want something where the game respects my creativity, where I can see things and like, oh, you can do this, you can do this. Oh shit, you can do this. Like that's honestly where I get the most enjoyment from a fighting game. That's why I like anime fighters, because usually anime fighters are really big about expression, about letting you play how you want. Figure out things. There's so many tools and so many things to do that you can have so much diversity. And when you play that character, you know you play them that way because other people play them different. They don't feel the character doesn't feel like it's set to a uniform standard. You can just play them how you want to. It's like, hey, that's my version of that character. That's me. Nobody else plays like me. But when you play games that are just overly simplified, have limited options, And what ends up happening? Everybody starts playing the same. Everybody starts, doing the same thing. There's no expression. Like, oh, well, I'm just like this person. He just does it better. Does the same combo I do, the same setup I do. It's not really anything interesting. That's how it feels to me when I play these modern day fighters. Because it's just boring. Sorry to say, but it's boring. I feel like I can't express myself at all when I'm playing these games. Like, it's just, Jesus God. I feel silent. So it's like, okay, why bother? Why even bother playing fighting games if I can't express myself? There's literally no reason to. You might as well just not even play them. I miss the older days, with when I used to play like a lot of anime fighters. Man, just bananas. The shit you can do in those games. And they're just like, God, these are really cool. Like, but it just seemed like we're getting away from those games. Because games are not made for gamers. They're made for casuals that don't want to play. They don't really want something difficult. They just want something they can just win or just play for 5 minutes and be done with it. And it's like, well, I don't want to play a game like that. So basically you just scare off all the veterans or all the people that like those type of games. You just basically scare them off. They have no reason to play them anymore. Now you have a new audience that you're hoping to maintain that is not even into fighting games that much. So, I don't know. I think you're just basically trading one audience for another. But I think also you're kind of hurting the community as well by doing that. But yeah, I do hope that Japanese developers really reflect on their online. Jesus God, it's so bad now. Like, I'm sorry, but these games need their netcode revised. They do. The netcode is just rollback is where it's always been that way. It's always been the thing. And they stop living in the past and using delayed-based netcode because it doesn't work. Japan's stubborn, doesn't want to look outside their own window. They're so set in their ways.
Solidify!
Japan's always been against change. They like to preserve things. They like to keep things the same. Almost like the whole mentality. Oh, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Also, it's the pride thing. Also, they hate. If it's not made by them, they don't want to promote it. But I guess it shows weakness. Nothing wrong with asking for help, but Japan is just not one of those countries that likes to ask for help. Yep, exactly. You're trading the long term for the short term. But like you said, the quick buck. Living in the now, not in the future. Not making something that's going to last, making something that's just, what can we make with minimal amount of effort that's going to draw in a lot of money? Okay, we got our money, see ya. That's basically what it is. That's how games are made nowadays, for the most part. It's not a passion project anymore. I mean, there are passion projects out there. Majority of games, especially AAA companies, they don't give a shit about that. They just want to get your money as quick as they can with the least amount of effort. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, we made whatever $1 million. Okay, next game. But just the bare minimum. And then, it's the gamer's fault for buying into it. Sorry to say. It is the gamers' fault. Because they allow it to happen. Stop giving these companies money, they wouldn't do it. The almighty dollar.
Stabilize.
Yeah, indie titles tend to be more of a passion project, and honestly, that's where I look most of the time for games. I do. I buy a lot of indie games. I found some of the most precious gems from indie game companies. That just, my God, just put some AAA company's development to shame. It's just like, Jesus, like, these are the people that need to be praised. These are the ones that are setting,
Solidify.
industry standards. Raising the bar. Going beyond the norm. Nope. It's all about the mighty dollar. Who's ever, money's power. Whoever has the money controls everything. And these indie companies have no representation because they have no money. They have to rely on goodwill and, having a fan base. They have to build that. They have to start somewhere, it's like planting the seed. For these, big AAA companies, big giant ass trees, eat up the whole fucking plantation. They're just everywhere. How are you gonna compete against that? It's okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hollow Knight was a passion project. That game was made. I love that game. That game was really fun. Really challenging, too. Same thing with Celeste. Celeste was fantastic. One of the best games I ever played. Hard as fucking nails. Game would give you a brain aneurysm because of how frustrating it was. But I beat it. 100%ed it. Proud of it, too. Took me like, God, this many hours. I took like 50, 60 hours, maybe longer. 8,000 deaths. 8,000, man. That's like, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of deaths. But I was persistent, man. I wasn't gonna give up. The game motivated me to try harder. I get so pissed at the game because it was just so difficult. But then you overcame those obstacles. You're like, damn, you can do it. You can do it. It made me feel good about myself. But I know a lot of people that would never play that game because it would frustrate you. I can totally see some people just, giving up because it's just so fucking hard. Especially with the high level stuff, like the expert level stuff. Yeah, that stuff is just tough as nails, man. Do you have the balls to handle it? Do you have what it takes? Do you have the guts?
Stabilize.
Good times though. But yeah, there's a lot of great games out there. One of my favorite games of all time is indie game. I always mention in my streams, fucking Rabby Ribby. That game is, in my opinion, is legend. One of the greatest platformers I've ever played. Jesus, God, that game's so good. Beat that game 5 times, and like over 250 hours on that game. Love that game. Game is special, man. Made with a lot of love. The replayability on it is nuts. I honestly like that game more than Hollow Knight. I like it more than Hat in Time, and Hat in Time was amazing. Rabby Ribby is, like, in my opinion, I like Rabby Ribby. I don't know if some people would say blasphemy. I like Rabby Ribby more than Metroid. Super Metroid. And Super Metroid's arguably one of the greatest games to ever exist. I like Rabby Ribby more than that game. That's coming from somebody who's played Super Metroid quite religiously and is on my top 5 games of all time. So, take my word for it. Not that I say it's better than Super Metroid in terms of gameplay, not story. Story obviously is. Super Metroid's much better. But in terms of the gameplay, like, Rabby Ribby is just stellar. Challenging as fuck too. Game will test your metal. How good are you at bullet hell platforming? That's another reason I liked it so much. It combined two of my favorite genres into one. Like, what? I could have a platformer with bullet hell mechanics? I'm like, oh, hell yeah. So bring it on. It was just love at first sight. I'm a big bullet hell fan. I love bullet hells. I love when the screen just has billions of bullets on it, and you gotta say, Jamal. Hoping we get that port of Smiles 1 and 2 to PC. I know they're porting it to PS5, I believe, or PS4. Hoping they port it to PC. I do want that collection. Well, basically just Death Smiles 2. We need Death Smiles 2 on PC. I would love to play that game again. Play like a definitive port of it. I want to get all like those games like Mushihime-sama and was it Mushihime-sama Futari. What was that other game that had a collection? Galuda? ESP Galuda? Called? That one, part 2. Like, all those Xbox 360 versions of those bullet hells need to come to PC. Like, those games were made like 2000, like 2011 or so. They're like old, like 10 years old. They're honestly some of the best games, some of the best bullet hells you'll ever play. I think that was probably almost the pinnacle of bullet hell. It was when Cave was a thing. Oh, and yeah, Cave is just like they don't really do much now. They just do ports. It's very rare you get to see them. Once in a blue moon, they're like, "Oh yeah, we're doing a port to iOS or Android or to PS4." It's not like it's a new game. It's just a port of an old game. You're lucky you get that. Finish up this space. The pulls were going to take like over 30 minutes to do. Kind of killed a lot of my time. Yeah, so how's everybody else doing? I don't know if you're still there, Herkimer. I think everybody else left. If they saw me stop pulling. No, no more pulls. Like, yeah, no more pulls, guys. Sorry. I'm saving my pulls. So hopefully by the time Tao shows around in 6 weeks, I'll probably have at least another 16,000 gems. Hopefully.
Gather!
And I'll decide whether I'm gonna try to pull for her or not. Yeah, because that'll probably be the next banner I pull on if Zhao. The only way I can see myself pulling on Zhao's banner if Barbara was in the mix. That would be the only way. Because I do want to see 6 Barbara. And I know she's probably coming around pretty soon. I wouldn't be surprised if she's possibly in the Zhao or the Hu Tao banner. I would like to get C6 Barbara. I know this isn't very fun. Gotta do it. Gotta do the horse farming. That takes a while, but gotta do it. So how's everybody doing in the chat today? Well, you're welcome to talk if you want. So I'll probably be up for another hour or so. Let's see if I can finish the Hulu story before I go to bed. It's gonna take me at least 20 more minutes. I still gotta do Dragon Spine. Take about 10-15 minutes. If it gets too late, I might just do the web story tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I don't want to do it too late. I try to go to bed. A little bit at 6 o'clock. So I'll at least, get at least 7 hours sleep. breakfast, be lazy. I'll do my walk and then get ready for work.
Stabilize! Solidified! Solidify. Stabilize! Solidified! Solidified!
Yeah. 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 Hey. Yeah.
Stabilize!
Beat so missed. Ugh.
I've got 20 resin. Spend it on something. Can I spend it on? Chains, good chance. Chains. That sounds good. Something.
Booba, get by royal income. With sword comes shadow. Nice and nice and spicy by royal let the show begin! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Good. Incoming! Good. Cut to the chase!
150. A lot of orders now. Shit. No. I just noticed something. Image on her test run is lower resolution. Looks blurry. Maybe look at the image here. It's really clean. Look at the image here. It's blurry. It doesn't look right. Looks okay. That one looks blurry. Looks off. That one looks clean. It doesn't look right. They screwed up. They used the wrong resolution image. Okay. $530. See if I can get that one now. I don't know how long of a event this is. Could be really long. Let's see how long the Cook-Goat is.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
You're just...
The fucking wave.
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the General Secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
Ah, that's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mount Aozong? We should hurry. Person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We finally found her. Ganyu, here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yuehai Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well. I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Julian Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Cloud Retainer? We're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow. You Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well. A matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Ah, yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it!
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow!
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
Being embarrassed.
Ah, one's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive!
Be that so? Huh. But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end. She should be in the southern part of Mount Aozang right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then!
This trial will test her spirit. Even so, one hopes that it shall trouble her little.
Why did you come here? Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
There's a lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with. Ganyu's a really awesome shooter!
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised. We've completed the task.
What's up, James?
What do you
How
think?
You doing? Yeah, you already missed it, dude.
Hardships are a fact of life, both for the Adepti and
How
humans
you doing,
alike.
dude? But yeah, you guys both missed it. Sorry.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was
How you
over?
doing, Kozu? What's going on? Just doing this is my last thing for tonight.
The training's not over
Not
yet.
sure how long this is.
The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential
How you
is...
doing? Yeah, she is pretty strong. These other people like really get busted with her.
Who is it?
Yeah, she hits really hard.
Conqueror of Demons.
Huh. So it's Shell. That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
That's where Zhao comes into play.
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming.
Really? To have level 40? You did a lot, that much damage? That's a lot for level 40.
He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
So you only got, that's all you got, James? You only got Jean? That's all you got out of your pulls? How many
Of
pulls
course
did
we
you do?
are. Let's go.
How many pulls did you do? What about you, Kozu? What did you pull? How many pulls did you do, and what did you pull? Oh, I see. You only had 40? That's not many pulls. You don't save up much. You got C6 Zenku. Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, look, it's Zhao.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Shell is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion.
Well, I mean, maybe you're not doing everything. I mean, if you're just doing your dailies, if that's all you do, that's not really enough. Dude.
Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true
I really
self.
suggest that you do your chests, all your missions, all your quests. Invest in the $5 what do you call it? Welcome Moon. You really need that. It's a combination of multiple things.
I have nothing to hide.
Okay, you get a Favonius bow for her. That's cool, Kozu.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
Focus on the trial. I'm not here for idle chatter.
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed. Reveal!
Access denied.
Nowhere to hide. Don't look.
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
I summon thee.
Next on the agenda. Born of ice and frost.
Well, yeah, you don't have enough time to play.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have time to play, I understand. But if you can't play every day, then yeah, you're not going to get much.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training.
He's a better Amber. I think, not like that's saying much, because Amber's not that great of a character.
Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Yeah, but just like I said, if you're expecting a lot, then, you can't really play
heavens.
at all.
Blessed be
Yeah, I can't really
Rexapis.
say you're
I've
gonna get
finally
much
come
done,
upon
James.
the Adepti.
You really can't do anything.
Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Jeez.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
Jeez.
Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
Jeez, one of these guys.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Oh jeez, what a brat. He's a brat. Like, oh, you can't give me what I want. Yeah. What a self-entitled little brat.
Nobody's stopping you.
Seriously, like, get off your high horse.
Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said, he was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that
Man, she needs to stop doubting herself so much.
But I'm unwelcome in Liyue
Thinks
Harbor.
like nobody likes her.
As an Adeptus,
Like she doesn't belong. Oi.
It's true. Just believe us.
Doesn't think she belongs in this world.
All right. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment.
She's an outcast and nobody wants her.
If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go.
We'll see. I'll see how far you can get. I don't want to stay up too late. 7's the latest I want to stay up. I don't know if I can get this done in an hour.
We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
Yeah. Have you guys done this mission yet, or you haven't done it yet?
The sound of the waves in this familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh. It's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Jueyun Karst, in fact.
Why, isn't it little Miss Ganyu? I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
This old man called her Little Miss Ganyu.
Little Miss Ganyu.
Please don't also start calling me that.
It's cute. Oh, she's rushing red.
Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
Oh.
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing?
Calls her.
The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tian is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
Oh, little Miss Ganyu. Your kind words make me feel that my decades of hard work haven't been in vain.
Uncle Tian, a person of your standing should really stop calling me Little Miss Ganyu.
Oh, my apologies. It's not intentional, just a childhood habit of mine. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qi-Sing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qi-Sing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yuehai Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at Yuehai Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qi-Sing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh? Let's move then, to Yuehai Pavilion.
Will I find the right...
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qi-Sing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuehai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. All right. Let's approach it this way, then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu. Miss Ganyu plans to let them expose each other.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuehai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuehai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life?
There we go.
Ugh. That rascal Dongshan. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Oh, tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
That's the game of shit.
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
Oh, jeez.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word. Ah, here, I found it! That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongshan.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Bolai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
It's all right, Weixin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
We're gonna start some trouble. We're gonna start some trouble.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Kingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Paimon's sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Ah, don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongshin from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongshin bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongshin otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenter's. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
I can't believe he's eating. Hilarious. He's eating.
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
He's angry.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Nice
spice! By royal decree! Incantation! Nowhere to hide!
Oh, you scoundrels!
Oh, I actually hear them talk.
I think you've had enough. About time you
I like
tell us
that
your
clip
plan.
with
No?
nice Phantasmagoria. It's just doing the effect. That's hilarious.
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Chinksa village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to what?
Pick berries over there.
God.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
I like how the bird is in the cutscene. You see freaking Oz doing the super. It's in the. He's stuck in the animation. That's pretty hilarious. Like, I'm doing my super, but I'm stuck.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Chinksa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
That's a pretty awesome glitch. Like, how did you do that?
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries. That's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
Oz is like, can I stop doing my super?
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us for Tui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
God.
What's your choice then?
Jeez.
I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet
It's gonna
ending.
keep doing the glitch.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
Until I get out of the fucking cutscene.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
Oh, there it is. He's out of it now. I was like, I'm free! I'm not stuck anymore. Monsters.
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few milk churros. Let's show them what we got.
With sword comes shadow.
Let's dance! some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too. This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Yeah, boy. Stir up some drama. About them tax records.
Isn't it Huixin from the Yuehai Pavilion? I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Oh, God.
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
Oh, boy.
I didn't think you'd find out.
Wow.
I didn't leave a single trace.
Oh, boy.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Here we go.
Oh?
Oh!
Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate?
Oh, boy. Throw him under the bus now.
I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Oh, do tell. Please tell me more.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best.
Mm-hmm.
To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position. That's how Uncle Tien managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years.
Jeez.
I figured that as Uncle Tien's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
Ganyu solved both Huixin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat. Oh, come on. It's just a meal.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
All those foods involved, she's happy.
Actually, I've already booked Senua Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
E3.
The key here is
Yes.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the 2 of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
Yeah, I know. With Dewey Pig Bear. What's up, Coos? How you doing?
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the UAI Pavilion, too.
This man picked his berries.
At first, I was
Don't mess with
worried
the
about her.
patootie.
It's not an easy job, after all.
That was
To
pretty
tell the
funny.
truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough.
I actually got to hear the patootie actually talk too, because instead of just doing their normal combat quotes, I was like, oh, they actually talk.
But after all that happened
Never heard
this
him talk.
time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huixin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor, apart from my contract with Rex Lapis. They rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
Pretty much.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Ganyu feels loved. She feels wanted.
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary. Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
No more food.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up?
Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes, there's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now. To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Awesome. That's cool. Good little quest. Cool, we got it. Which is cool. That was fun. Simple story, but it's cool. I mean, Ganyu just wants to fit in and feel wanted. And now she knows she is.
Ad Astra at...
Cool, that's more stuff. Rank 54 coming up. Do one more. Ooh, nothing. And we're gonna save the rest. So I got 1,485. 3,600 gems. Yeah, we did good. We did good. 47 in it. So yeah, almost 50 gems. Almost 50 pulls. We'll save those for the next time, whenever down the road, whenever we pull again, which is probably not going to be until probably like 6 weeks minimum. Probably when the next time I'm going to pull, so I'll probably have another. I probably wouldn't be surprised if I have like 16,000 gems by that time. But I was happy with what we got today, so. Characters, so. Surprised how many constellations I got. Really happy. Now we got C6. Chain link, C6. Well, pretty cool. I do want to see what I can do with the well. I want to see how much of a power. Oh yeah, I gotta see what artifacts I got. Defense, of course. As always. That's crap. Okay. Those HHP. Helmet. Healing bonus. Why? All I can say is why? Why? Yep, it's El Crapo. HP. Oh, yeah. Oh boy, a lot of resources. Gotta do. I gotta get what's better too. I might give her strength. It's her official. That's leveled up for her. Level for her. And I got a lot of work to do with her. Stuff to boost her damage. I know Stringless would be good for her. I can use that kind of trade off with her and official. Switch over Favonius. I could give it to her and give her the DM and give her sacrificial so she can constantly spam her shield. Would be a good idea. Have to figure something out. Get another bow for her. Healing bonus. What the fuck kind of shit is that? There's a piece of work there. I'll have to get her up some more. I'll have to work on her tomorrow. Fix the doze off. She dozes off. Hilarious.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Lots of books. I think those are maybe tomorrow. I think. If tomorrow it's perfect, then I can work on those tomorrow. Need to work on fireworks. I'll do this tomorrow as well. I didn't get time to do it today. Do it tomorrow. Get some more articles. That's pretty much everything. Alright, so I really need to get some sleep. Yeah. So tomorrow, I guess I will do. Pretty sure. I gotta get Ganyu some books and get some more bosses for her. Look, see what we got. I'm gonna do more bosses, get her to 70. Tuesday, Friday. Oh, it was yesterday. I'll have to do these on Friday. I mean, I got a lot of silvers. I just need a lot of regular ones. So I'll do this on Friday. So that. So we'll do bosses tomorrow. And probably do bosses tomorrow. One set of books. So I gotta level up Ganyu some more, so I gotta do more ice bosses. Do at least 2 more. Get her up to 70. These. So I got tomorrow. This is gonna finish up. Get this bonus. Get the bosses. Do the dailies. Finish some more domain challenges. That should give me enough. By the time the weekends, I should have enough points. 1, 2, maybe 3 levels tomorrow. Get up to 47. Give you some more money. Give you a lot more money, some books, and some more gems. Yeah, I know I got my gems were really hurt. I lost a lot of everything. No, Ganyu's gonna kill my resources. I have to probably start doing money running, money ley lines, and getting really low on money. This is only what 300, 600 or something thousand. It's not gonna last very long. Get one more wish, and then put these gems into the savings. Some books. We got this. We got this. So we get Ganyu tooled up. We can. She can do it level 70. I'm guessing by the end of the week, she should be. She should be pretty tricked out. But anywho's guys. That's it for me.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
That was fun. Tomorrow I'll just be, like I said, just bosses and special tomorrow, since we did mostly everything, so probably won't stay up this late either. Stay up till 5:30. Gonna be a short 3-hour stream. I can't do my artifact farm until like we'll see what happens. Friday will be when my Ganyu's gonna be able to get leveled up a bunch. Start working on getting some weapons upgraded for her and stuff. Lots to do. Get her a little tooled out so we can see what she's capable of doing. I know her artifacts aren't that great. She has one damn good artifact, but that's not enough to make her. It definitely needs work. A lot of love. It's not really holding her down. Boost all those up. A lot of books. Gotta get her up to level 6. Do a lot of book farming and a lot of more. 30% rate higher. She needs better artifacts, that's for sure. Yes. So I get her up to 80. Start boosting her artifacts to max. She'll be a truck when she gets there. She'll be really good. That's it for me, guys. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Be back on tomorrow. Be full time, like I said. I get up for work at 2:30, so I'll be back on around then. Just do our dailies and then just start gear up. Get Code up to 70. Start working on some talent on Friday, and then also go start working on our weapons. I think by Friday she should be pretty much ready to go. And then I don't have to worry about any drastic leveling for the most part. I said I'm gonna run out of money soon. So I know Cookie Goat's gonna break me. I'm gonna use up all my money and all my resources. I'm not gonna have anything left. Anyways, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys take care. Have a good one. Peace out.